Good morning, everyone, and welcome. My name is Ted Sturzinger, the director of the AIM program. It is with great pride that we gather here this morning to celebrate this memorial occasion, celebrating the AIM class of 2025. To our students today, this is the result of your hard work, your resilience, and your ability to grow through every challenge that came your way. You've shown us what determination looks like, whether it's juggling coursework, hands-on lab activities, work placement, or navigating the day-to-day challenges. Each of you has left a unique and lasting mark on AIM. To the families, friends, and supporters in the audience, thank you for walking alongside our students through their journey. Your encouragement, your patience, and your belief in their potential helped carry them through. To our dedicated AIM team, thank you for being the steady foundation behind our students' success. Whether in the classroom or in the lab, you've helped build more than just academic skills. You've helped build character, compassion, confidence, and lifelong skills. This morning, we will celebrate the growth and transformation of each of your accomplishments this year. And most importantly, it's about the possibilities that lie ahead as you leave here today and step in the next chapter of your lives. So let's get started by recognizing and honoring the incredible achievements of this graduating class. They've earned this moment, and it's time to celebrate them. At this time, I'd like to introduce Zachariah Bailey, who will come up and lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance. I would like to thank Zach and acknowledge Zach, as Zach will be enlisting in the United States Marines. Zach leaves for Paris Island for boot camp in South Carolina in July. He will be joining the infantry as a military occupational specialist as a heavy machine gunner. Congratulations, Zach.
Okay, please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thanks, Zach. At this time, I would like to recognize some special guests today. I'd like to recognize our School Board of Education members. Thank you for your steadfast commitment, leadership, and continued support of our students, staff, and programs. Your dedication is deeply appreciated. Thank you. I would like to extend my sincere thanks to our district administrative team and support staff. Your unwavering support, collaborative spirit, and commitment to excellence have been instrumental in creating an environment where both students and staff can thrive. Your contributions, did not go unnoticed, and we are very truly grateful. We'd also like to recognize our valued partner school personnel, superintendents, administrators, and school counselors, as well as our dedicated business and industry partners. Your ongoing partnership and collaboration have played a vital role in helping our students reach this achievement today. Together, we share a common goal, supporting student success and preparing them for a bright and promising future. Thank you for your support. I'd like to take a moment and recognize and personally thank our incredible AIM team. Your guidance, support, and encouragement, dedication, and compassion make a lasting impact on every student who walks through our doors. You truly make a difference every day, and your efforts do not go unnoticed. As I call your name, please stand to be recognized. Assistant Director Tiffany Leiter. Academics Intervention Specialist Amanda Apple. CIP Health Careers Instructor Danielle Denton. Academics, Tiffany Peck. Administrative Assistant, Catherine O'Neill. Rise Up Retail Instructor, Beth Slatman. Program Instructor, Christy Tice. Manufacturing Instructor, Mr. Jerry Bateson. And Construction, Mr. Matt Weber. Thanks again for all you do. At this time, I'd like to introduce Superintendent, Mr. Greg Ettinger.
Morning. Students, this morning we are here today to celebrate you, your hard work, your grit, and the incredible skills that you've developed through your AIM program. You're also earning your career passport this morning, which holds a toolbox filled with valuable, real-world skills, skills that are tailored to the profession that you have chosen and now mastered. These skills are your foundation, and while others may be just now figuring out their path, you are ready to hit the ground running in the industry that power our world. But this is only the beginning. The skills you've learned are powerful, but it's what you do with them now that will take you to the next level. Don't sit back and wait for the opportunities to find you. Go out and chase them. Use your skills, sharpen them, and never stop learning. The world is constantly changing, new technologies, new techniques, new challenges. Stay curious, keep growing, and adapt. And the skills you've learned aren't just for the good days and the easy days. They're for the hard ones as well. So when you do face challenges or when adversity strikes, and it will, don't let it stop you. Learn from it. Every setback is a lesson. Every challenge is a chance to grow stronger. You've already proven you can handle the hard work and tough work. Keep moving forward no matter what. Your skills are your superpower, and your future is limitless. Congratulations on earning your career passport here this morning. Thank you for being part of the VSCTC team. Congratulations and good luck to you in the future.
Each of our programs has selected a student who has consistently demonstrated a strong work ethic, outstanding employability skills, and leadership throughout the year. These students embody the core values of teamwork, collaboration, and dedication. It is my honor to recognize and present awards to the following exceptional individuals. When I call your name, please come up. Our first program award was one of our academic awards. This student from the very first day has impressed us with his drive, determination, and resilience. He diligently completed every course required for graduation. Throughout the year, he demonstrated a consistent work ethic and embraced new learning opportunities. We are extremely proud of all he has accomplished, and we look forward to his future. Our academic award winner this year is Aiden Mitchell. Health careers. This student demonstrated an impressive work ethic the moment she stepped into the classroom. She achieved excellent grades in all of her APEX courses. She maintained an A average in her health careers program and successfully completed her STNA certification during a blended learning opportunity in addition to achieving her patient care technician certification. We are very proud of all her accomplishments. Our Health Careers Award goes to Jamie Hernandez. Construction. This young man has distinguished himself throughout the year, not only through his skill and craftsmanship, but even more importantly, through his outstanding work ethic, attitude, and character. He consistently goes above and beyond, taking on extra projects and always seeking ways to improve. In addition to his own achievements, he has been a true leader in the classroom, readily offering support and encouragement to his classmates. He exemplifies hard work, respect, and positivity, setting a strong example for others to follow. We are proud to recognize his remarkable contributions and leadership. Construction award goes to Antonio Porter. Antonio is not able to be here this morning, but he deserves a round of applause. Thanks, Antonio. Manufacturing. This young man embraced the opportunities the AIM program has to offer. He received multiple certifications in construction and manufacturing, including successfully passing all his welding positions in MIG, ARC, and TIG. His strong work ethic, willingness to support others, and genuine passion for the craft have elevated the atmosphere in the lab. He truly embodies the excellence we aim to cultivate in the AIM manufacturing program. This year's award winner is Mason Stahl. It's okay. Rise Up Retail Business. We are proud to recognize this outstanding Rise Up Retail student for her remarkable growth, resilience, and determination. This student was committed to overcoming personal barriers in pursuit of academic success. Over time, her confidence grew, and a quiet determination began to shine through. Not only did she successfully complete her graduation requirements, but she exemplified the characteristic of a successful work-based learning student. Her ambition, coupled with growing confidence, elevated her as a positive role model amongst her peers. This year's award winner is Brianna Ross. Our last award is the Director's Award. Ms. Leiter and I present this Director's Award as we honor outstanding students. Let us reflect on the values that define true achievement: hard work, resilience, and unwavering commitment. Receiving this award is not a solitary feat. It represents countless hours of dedication, focus, and the pursuit of a commitment to leadership amongst their peers. This student exemplifies the growth mindset, embracing challenges, learning from setbacks, and persistently striving for excellence. This student is a 2-year health career student, taking advantage of an OTC opportunity in year 2. She is set to complete her EMT certification. She continues to overcome all barriers that come her way, learning how to be self-sufficient, both personally and professionally. Her achievements have inspired us all. Thank you for setting a high standard and motivating everyone around you. And our award this year goes to Gabriella Genest. And now to the class of 2025. How proud we are of your accomplishments. To the graduates, this is your moment. You've worked hard to overcome challenges and proven what we always knew to be true. You are capable, resilient, and ready for the future. You've been part of a community that values individuality, growth, and support, whether it is engaging in blending learning, participating in work placement, stepping up and leading our student safety team, or showing compassion through our grief counseling group. You've shaped this school into something stronger, more connected, and more human. You showed us what perseverance looks like. Maybe for you it was showing up when it was hard. Maybe it was balancing school and work. Maybe it was helping a classmate who was struggling and choosing to keep going when quitting seemed easier. Whatever your path looked like, know this: we saw you and we are proud of you. Today is just not about walking across the stage, it's about walking into your future with purpose, with confidence, and with the knowledge that you are not alone. You carry with you lessons, friendships, and memories from AIM. And as you step into what's next, whether that's college, the workforce, military service, or something still unfolding, you carry our belief in you. I recently completed a book titled Raise Your Game by Alan Stein, and one passage in particular resonated with me. He writes, each and every day you have a choice to make. You can choose to work hard, or you can choose not to. And remember, not working hard is still a choice. It may not feel like one, but it most certainly is. This quote is a powerful reminder that what separates many of us isn't just the decisions we make, but the value we place on those decisions. Our choices, especially the hard ones, shape our path, define our character, and ultimately determine the level of success we achieve. Hard work is what turns potential into progress. It's the extra hours spent studying when no one's watching, the willingness to fail and try again, and the choice to rise early, stay focused, and push past obstacles. Hard work doesn't promise immediate success, but it does guarantee growth. It builds character, discipline, and resilience. It teaches us that anything worth having is worth earning. And in the end, it gives us something that no one can take. The confidence that comes from knowing we've earned success. Making choices means taking ownership of our life. It means recognizing that while we can't always control what happens to us, we can control how we respond. That's where the power lies, in how we choose to face adversity, how we choose to treat others, and how we choose to move forward, even when the way is unclear. It's not always easy. The right choice isn't the easiest or the most popular. Sometimes it means taking a risk. Sometimes it means standing alone. But every meaningful achievement begins with a decision, a choice to try, to improve, to believe, and to lead and rise above. Remember that success always doesn't look like a straight line. Life will test you, stretch you, and sometimes slow you down. But the strength you've built here will help you rise every time. Stay curious, stay kind, and never stop learning. A few things I just want you to take as you walk away today. Practice gratitude. Take a moment each day to reflect on things that you're grateful for. Focus on solutions. When you're faced with problems, shift your focus from complaining to finding solutions. A positive attitude helps you tackle challenges more effectively. Surround yourself with positivity. Spend time with people who uplift you. Engage in activities that bring you joy. Avoid negativity whenever possible. Embrace everyday effort. Effort is essential for lasting change. The more effort you invest in personal growth every day, the more goals you will achieve. Learn from setbacks. Expect setbacks and learn from them. Adjust your approach as needed, and don't be discouraged by temporary failures. Get back up and try again. Thank you, class of 2025, for leaving AIM better than you found it. Thank you for inspiring me, challenging me, and making me a part of your incredible journey. Each of you has made me a better person. Congratulations and good luck. At this time, I'd like to recognize Mr. Greg Enniger, Superintendent, Mr. Tim Damschroeder, School Board President, and Tiffany Leiter, Assistant Director, who will be leading the presentation of the student passports. I'd like to call up Tiffany Peck, who will be introducing our seniors to us today. As she is coming up, I would like to recognize 100% of our seniors have earned a 12-point industry credential, and many of our students have earned additional credentials above and beyond those requirements. Yes, that is worth clapping for. I also want to recognize the senior class has completed 1,280 academic courses this year. So congratulations to them as well, too. Thank you.
First up, health careers. Kay Brito. Gabriella Janest. Marissa Goon. Jamie Hernandez. Charity Newsome. Mahala Pash. Blake Williams. From construction, Zachariah Bailey. Dustin Beck. Leyland Bush. Braden Camp. Cole Camp. Matthew Fuller II. Anna Gassler. Santino Hay. Gage Hergesheimer. Anthony James Kelser. Lincoln Little. Aiden McNeil. Aiden Mitchell. Caitlin Moan. Jalen Marino. Logan Nace. Tyler Perkins. Kale Peters. Mason Ranker. Robert Smith. Joshua Sumter. Lincoln Titus. Xavier Travis. Ryan Tucker. Leland Unger. Manufacturing. Jackson Billow. Travis Clark. Samuel Franks. Cale Hendricks. Cadence Hurt. Clay McCaskill. Trevor Knopfs. Trevor Peen. Mason Stahl. Logan Turner. Wayne Williams. Rise Up Retail. Tamaya Bowden. Addison Carter. Lorenzo Chihuahua. Anthony Cosentino. Jace Dinan. Alana Gadd. Cyresa Garner. Kaylin Holt. Jalissa Martin. Isabel Mendoza. Gabriel Navarro. Mariah Popoka. Lorenzo Regis. Paula Rios Vasquez. Brianna Ross. Amaya Showman Williams.
Congrats, and one last round of applause for the class of 2025. Thank you. And at this time, I'm going to introduce Ms. Tiffany Leiter for closing remarks.
I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys. You worked so hard and you look so good on this day. Every day, Mr. Sturzinger and I are on you to look good, and then the last day you show up looking great. So that's awesome. So the rest of y'all look good too, by the way. No, we're a good-looking community. So as we bring today's celebration to a close and honor this incredible class of 2025, I did want to share a few reflections and a few compliments for this remarkable group of students. Each year, I too learn from our students, and this year there were moments that deeply moved me. One in particular that stood out was a student came into my office, and he had overcome some physical and mental challenges, and he said, "Miss Leiter, I need you to tell me what I can do. Every day, I hear what I can't do. So today, I just want to know what I can do." I said, "Well, we can start by planning. We're going to set some small daily goals and move towards your bigger goal, which is graduation." He smiled and he said, "Well, now you're talking. Let's do it." We made a plan, and we actually counted out his academic lessons. We created a daily goal of lessons and that he'd need to complete. We even included lessons for him to do on the weekends. And not only did he stick to that, he achieved the goal sooner than either of us expected. And what he told me is, he said, "I just needed to break it down and see what I could do. After that, it was game on." And I think that we all need to do that sometimes, just stop and focus on what we can do and let everything fall into place. I can honestly say this is truly one of the kindest, most encouraging classes that we've ever had the privilege to work with. You lifted each other up. You knew the power of connection, and you made sure everyone around you felt valued. Because of that, I have tremendous hope for our future. And I believe that we're going to see great leadership from this class in the years to come. Abraham Lincoln, he once said, "We may not have it all together, but together we have it all." And I can honestly say we live by that. So in that spirit, we wanted to leave the class of 2025 with something new, a tradition, a way to carry forward the lessons you've learned and the values you've shared. Traditions matter because they strengthen our social bonds and they pass down wisdom through generations. In a world that's always changing, traditions give us a sense of continuity, community, and belonging. Knowledge is not something you just keep. It's something you share to stay connected. So to the class of 2025, let's begin a new tradition today. On your seats, each of you has a small bag. Inside are 4 simple items. Each one is a reminder of what's truly important as you step into adulthood. The first is a seashell. Legend says they bring good luck. And let's be honest, we can all use a little luck on the journey ahead. It's also going to help when you take on new challenges. I mean, doing it afraid feels a little better when you're feeling lucky, right? The second is a guitar pick. This is to remind you to be picky about the people you surround yourself with. Choose those who are positive, goal-oriented, and grounded in strong values. The third is a dime. Sorry, I should have brought water up here. Life's going to be tough at times, but keep this dime with you as a reminder. Even when you're down to your last one, you're not broke. There's always hope. Some of us learn from others' mistakes, and some of us are the others. Either way, keep learning. And finally, we leave you 3 pennies. Because when you leave here today, we want to make sure you're walking out with some sense about you. So, to the class of 2025, thank you for everything you've taught us. We are proud of you, and we can't wait to see what you do next. If we could just congratulate them and wish them the best of luck on their journey ahead one more time. I do have to throw in just a quick announcement before we start the recession. If you have not yet picked up your poster or yard sign, we're going to have these items available in the AIM Adult Ed building's main office back on campus. It'll allow for us to exit the church and make way for the next ceremony that begins at 11, but also make sure that you get those awesome posters because your kids look wonderful in them. So, if we could please start the recession.
Please be seated. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Vanguard Tech Center Career Passport Ceremony. My name is David Beaning, and I'm the director of the Vanguard Tech Center. On stage with me today are the Vanguard-Sentinel Board of Education President, Mr. Tim Damschroeder, Superintendent, Mr. Greg Ettinger, Assistant Directors, Ms. Lynn Walby and Mrs. Lauren Cummings, as well as Special Ed Director, Ms. Tabitha Ellison. This morning, we will be awarding Career Passport Star students and recognizing them for their accomplishments. During their time at Vanguard, our staff has been fortunate to be a part of each of these students' lives. We commend all of our students for their hard work and dedication. At this time, I'd like to introduce Elenia Blasiak, a criminal justice student from Fremont Ross High School, who is enlisting in the United States Army as a combat medic, to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Good morning, everybody. Please stand for the pledge. The flag's over there underneath that screen. I pledge the allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. Please be seated.
Thank you. Before we begin, I'd just like to recognize some of the guests this morning who have contributed to all of these students' success. Would all of the Vanguard-Sentinel Board of Education members who are present, as well as all the Vanguard Tech Center staff, please rise. I just want everyone in the crowd to know that this is an amazing group of people who do more than I could even ask of anyone to make sure that their students are successful, make sure that they're well taken care of, and do whatever it takes to get them up here today. So thank you, everyone. I'd also like to recognize all of our visiting homeschool administrators as well as staff. If you could please stand and be recognized. Thank you. And last and most importantly, I'd like all of our parents and guardians, everyone of the families that are out here, students, make sure you give them a round of applause for everything they've done for you. So I would like to welcome Mr. Greg Ettinger, the Vanguard Sentinel Superintendent, to the podium to share a message.
Good morning. Well, students, we made it here today, right? And we're here to celebrate you, your hard work, your grit, your incredible skills that you developed through your Vanguard Tech Center program. Today, you're also earning your career passport, which holds a toolbox filled with valuable, real-world skills, skills that are tailored to the profession that you've chosen and now mastered. These skills are your foundation, and while others might be just now trying to figure out what they're going to do next, you are ready to hit the ground running in the industries that power our world. But this is only the beginning. The skills you've learned, they're powerful, but it's what you do with them now that will take you to the next level. Don't sit back, wait for opportunities to find you, go out and chase them. Use those skills, sharpen them, and never stop learning. The world is constantly changing. There's new technologies, new techniques, and new challenges. Stay curious, keep growing, and adapt. And the skills you've learned, they're not just for the easy days or the good times. They're here for the hard ones as well. So when you face challenges or when adversity strikes, and it will, don't let it stop you. Learn from it. Every setback's a lesson, and every challenge is a chance to grow stronger. You've already proven yourself that you can handle tough work. Keep moving forward no matter what. Your skills are now your superpower. and your future is limitless. Congratulations on earning your career passport here this morning. Thank you for being part of the VSCTC team, and good luck in the future.
Thank you, Mr. Ettinger. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first student speaker this morning. If Rayanne Karras, a cosmetology student from Clyde High School, could please come forward.
Hi, I'm Rayanne Karras, a senior in the cosmetology program from Clyde High School. I would like to thank you all for being here today. Without your support, we would not be where we are today. 3 years ago, our journey with Vanguard began. We filled out applications for our labs and waited anxiously for the letter coming in the mail to tell us we got in. Junior year was full of new adventures, like meeting new people from other schools, trying new things like Skills USA, learning different life lessons, growing as a person, finding our true selves, making memories, and getting away from our home schools. Then came this year, our senior year. The first day of school came. For some, it just felt like another day. For others, it hit differently. The last first day. This year has brought many memories, like the senior sunrise and sunset. For some, including myself, competing in the Skills USA state competition. Some going on work placement, those in medical getting their STNA license, cosmetology girls getting their license, and others getting their workforce credentials. But behind all the hard work and success were our teachers and staff. Here at Vanguard, we have amazing teachers who push us to strive to do our best in everything we do, and push us to try new things because they want to see us do great things. If it weren't for our teachers, we would not have the success we've had this year. So from the class of 2025, thank you for all of your support and cheering us on. We truly appreciate you. Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams." I believe in this class. I believe we've already accomplished amazing things, and we're just getting started. We've grown into leaders, into dreamers, and into doers. We're not the freshmen we once were. We're adults now, ready to enter the workforce, ready to keep learning, and yes, ready to make mistakes too. But those mistakes will help us grow even more. I know each of you will do amazing things. Congratulations, class of 2025. We made it. I'd like to leave you with a quote. You're off to great places. Today is your day. Your mountain is waiting, so get on your way. Dr. Seuss, oh, the places you'll go. Thank you.
Thank you, Rayanne. Very well done. Next, I would like to introduce our second guest speaker today. That will be Aubrey Gooding, a cosmetology student from Clyde High School.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Aubrey Gooding, and it's such an honor to stand in front of all of you today. Before I say anything else, I want to give a big thank you to all the faculty, my family, and friends, because without them, I wouldn't be standing up here. I'm already getting emotional. Oh, God. Well, class of 2025, we did it. I can't speak for everyone, but when I first started high school, I was scared. I was always the student to just do what was safe. I never ventured out of my comfort zone, and it wasn't till the end of my sophomore year, going into my junior year, where I knew doing what was comfortable wasn't an option anymore. I played volleyball my whole life, but that all changed in one single day when I found out I had been cut from the team, and just like that, my world was flipped upside down. I no longer had the one thing I loved and what was my safe place to go to when life got hard. And at the time, life was pretty hard. That next summer, I did a lot of thinking about what my next steps were. Lots of long nights where I cried to my parents because I felt so defeated and like there was nothing else I was capable of being as good at. If you haven't figured it out yet, I'm a perfectionist. I always knew that Vanguard was what Vanguard was from hearing other kids at the high school going there, but never really looked into it because people always gave career tech schools a bad rep. Until I went on a tour there, and it was like a light bulb that turned on above my head. I knew right then and there that this was what I wanted to finish my high school career doing. So that day, I got home, sat my mom down, and we filled out the paperwork. Those next few months, I got my acceptance letter in the mail and began my 2-year journey at the Vanguard Tech Center. In those 2 years, I had no idea I would go from a regular sophomore girl to a senior graduate who was first in the state in Skills USA for barbering, national runner-up, a part of the National Technical Honor Society, Rotary Student of the Month, and become a licensed cosmetologist as I stand here today. That wouldn't have all been capable if it wasn't for the incredible people here at Vanguard, especially my instructors and my loving family. So let me leave you with this. Just because one person says you aren't good enough doesn't mean there isn't a whole other world waiting for you to show you how talented and resilient you are. One day you will get that yes, one day you will get that you're doing a good job, and one day you will get to feel the feeling of you made it through, if you haven't already. So even though my volleyball career sadly ended, it was a blessing in disguise, because my life motto will always be everything happens for a reason, and it's true, because if it wasn't for volleyball ending, I wouldn't have had this amazing experience here at Vanguard. Your time will come, class of 2025, I promise, but at the end of the day, you will go through trials and tribulations, but those will shape you into who you're meant to be. I wish you all good luck in whatever life throws at you. When one door closes, another door will open, and to wrap it up, if I can give you guys any advice, if you can make it through that Vanguard parking lot, you can make it through anything. Thank you.
All right, very well done, Aubrey. Next, we will have the presentation of the Director's Award of Achievement. The Director's Award is given for outstanding leadership, academic achievement, technical skills, extracurricular activities during a student's time here at Vanguard. In my 7 years as the director, this has by far been the most difficult year to choose who should receive this honor, and that is a compliment to all of you sitting in front of me. I know many of you are amazing students. Many of you will continue to go on and do amazing things. So this was a very difficult choice, which is why there will be two individuals getting that award. The first student I'd like to recognize is one of the most respectful young men you're ever going to meet. He embodies what it means to just be a hard worker and get your hands dirty. During his 3 years at the Vanguard Tech Center, he's competed every year in Skills USA, advancing to the state competition every year, with this year culminating in a second place state finish in automotive service contest. This year, he has been on work placement, making the most of the skills he has learned in his program while also earning money through his employment. This student not only excelled in his lab, but also in the academic classroom, where he earns rave reviews from his academic teachers. This young man has been named a Fremont Rotary Student of the Month and was awarded the Auto Tech Class Leadership Award. At this time, I'd like to welcome Riker Durrell from the Automotive Technology Program and a Fremont Ross student to the stage. All right, congratulations, Riker. Well deserved. So I think it's safe to say life works in very mysterious ways. When I first started teaching at Vanguard almost 20 years ago, I moved to Clyde to help coach high school baseball. I was a social studies teacher at Vanguard. And during my time there, I was an assistant coach for Clyde, and I had been told of a tragic story where one of the coaches had passed away unexpectedly. Everyone shared tales with me how beloved this gentleman was. He was respected for all of his hard work, his determination. And the reason I recall this today is because all those years ago, I would have never imagined I'd be standing here about to give the Director's Award to his granddaughter. This student embodies that same hard work and determination. She is determined to push herself to be the very best. Some may call her a perfectionist. She does not settle for anything less. She's been a Rotary Student of the Month, a member of the National Technical Honor Society, and a distinguished cosmetology program student. She won the gold medal at the State Skills USA barbering competition. She placed second in the nation in the Skills USA barbering competition. She's been a Vanguard ambassador, program social media influencer, and following graduation, she's planning to move to Columbus to continue working in the cosmetology field. I'm very honored to present this award to Aubrey Gooding, a cosmetology student from Clyde High School. Again, well-deserved, Aubrey. All right, so at this time, everyone is excited, ready to get their career passports. So I'm going to have Mrs. Cummings please come to the podium as we prepare to award your career passports.
Good morning, everyone. At this time, we will present students with their career passport, awarded to students who have met the requirements for completion of the Vanguard Tech Center training program in alignment with the Ohio Department of Education and Workforce. I would like to invite Mr. Ettinger, Superintendent, Mr. Dan Schroeder, Board of Education President, and Mr. David Beaning, Director of the Vanguard Tech Center, to please come forward. Within Vanguard-Sentinel Career and Technology Centers, students attending our career technical education program can gain 1 to 3 years of advanced training to continue with post-secondary education or to enter the workforce. We will acknowledge students' accomplishments in their training today as we announce their names. Please hold your applause until all students in each program have been recognized. At this time, I would like to invite Mr. Tony Darr and Mrs. Phyllis Watkins to the stage. Students completing the Automotive Technology program for the class of 2025, Riker Durrell, Fremont Ross High School, Level 3 program completer. Savannah Fitz, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Joseph Hilton, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Tyler Hostadel, Gibsonburg High School, 3-year program completer. Benjamin Jensen, Townsend Community School, 2-year completer. Grant Lindstrom, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Garrett Shively, Gibsonburg High School, 3-year program completer. Christopher Vidito, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Cole Wagner, Gibsonburg High School, 3-year program completer. Spencer Wagaman, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Caden Wetzel, Townsend Community School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students from the Automotive Technology program. It is my pleasure to invite Mr. Michael Batdorf, Building Construction Trades Instructor, to the stage. Students completing the Building Construction Trades program for the class of 2025. Isaiah Becerra, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Eloy Brito, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Austin Everly, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Andrew Hadsel, Lakota High School, 1-year program completer. Tyler Jester, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Kirk Jordan, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. Cooper Levine, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Jakai Moore, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Robert Rich, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Jaheim Stratton, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Wesley Thompson, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Logan Wiesner, Clyde High School, 3-year program completer. Nathan Weicker, Buckeye Community School, 2-year program completer. Rylan Wonderly, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students from the Building Construction Trades program. It is with honor that I invite Mr. Tom Thote to the stage, Collision Repair Technology Instructor for the Vanguard Tech Center. Nicholas Arman, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. We do have 3 students who are not in attendance today for the Collision Repair Technology program, and it is still important that we recognize their accomplishments. Dominic Fritz, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Braden McNulty, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Cody Safran, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Trenton Self, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Kaylee Ward, Buckeye Community School, 2-year program completer. Congratulations to the students in the Collision Repair Technology program. It is with honor that I introduce Mr. Adam Hellman. Please come forward to the stage, Instructor for Computer Information Support Services at the Vanguard Tech Center. We would like to recognize 2 students not in attendance today for their accomplishments in the CISS program. Jacob Atkins, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Ricardo Badillo, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Jacob Bauer, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Zachary Bishop, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Dar Brown, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Cameron Cranston, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Andrew Crouch, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Eric Garlock, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Austin Halbeisen, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Malik Montez Dioka, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. Anthony Moore, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Tristan Obregon, St. Joseph Central Catholic High School, 2-year program completer. Mariana Shinkariva Griffith, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Ian Stahl, Townsend Community School, 2-year program completer. Orion Stang, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Elijah Stoltz, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Credence Wazorek, Clyde High School, 1-year program completer. Nathaniel Wurtzel, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating these students for completion of the CISS program. I would like to introduce Mrs. Andrea Lash and Jamie Reese, cosmetology instructors. Nevaeh Crabtree, Fremont Ross High School. All students completing the cosmetology program attend for 2 years. Jordan Dotson, Clyde High School. Olivia Goff, Port Clinton High School. Aubrey Gooding, Clyde High School. Layla Heyman, Tiffin Columbian High School. Cassandra Hoffman, Fremont Ross High School. Rayanne Karras, Clyde High School. Kendra LeGrant, Fremont Ross High School. Paige Metzel, Port Clinton High School. Rebecca Pendleton, Clyde High School. Corinne Ryder, Old Fort High School. Elizabeth Stratton, Fremont Ross High School. Lily Shimanowski, Fremont Ross High School. Please join me in congratulating students in the cosmetology program. It is my pleasure to introduce Abigail Steinmetz, instructor of the Criminal Justice Program. Michael Cameron Barnes, Community Christian Academy, 2-year program completer. Elena Blasiak, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Gabe Deonda, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Michael Hendricks, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Sarah Cook, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Jamie Marshall, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Joseph Portillo, St. Joseph Central Catholic High School, 2-year program completer. Braden Smith, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Cadence Stockett, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Olivia Valaquette, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Bryler Wedge, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Michaela Wozniak, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating these students in the Criminal Justice Program. It is with honor that I introduce Mr. Russ Markwith and Mrs. Vicki Odo, instructor and instructor's aide for the Culinary Arts and Hospitality Management Program. Mason Albright, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Cameron Arguilas, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Xavion Bolger, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Abby Hines, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Jaden Hall, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Trent Leiter, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Congratulations to students in the Culinary Arts Program. It is my pleasure to introduce Mr. Floyd Collins and Mrs. Hannah Carnicombe, instructor and instructor's aide for the Digital Media Technologies Program. Jeremiah Albrechta, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Student not in attendance today, Anicia Annan, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Bryce Apsey, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Devin Barnett, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Hunter Begley, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Joshua Bolton, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Keenan Davis, Old Fort High School, 3-year program completer. Logan Emma Heiser, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Deontay Griffin, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Andy Gutierrez, Fremont Ross High School, 1-year program completer. Morgan Hamilton, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Aiden Heminger, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Ryan Hunker, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Colby Inks, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Paige Justinger, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Addie Asher Kammerer, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Student not in attendance today, Isaac Kennedy, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Adriana Lape, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Mason Lisky, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Austin Maddox, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. David McAllister, Old Fort High School, 3-year program completer. Ella Mildner, homeschooled student, 1-year program completer. Kaya Moore, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Dalton Red Bear, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. Jocelyn Rohde, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Douglas Sam, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Maverick Salazar, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Dawson Scott, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Jessica Thompson, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Keller Wyatt, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Noah Young, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students in the Digital Media Technologies program. Thank you, Mr. Ettinger, Mr. Damschroeder, and Mr. Beaning. I would like to reintroduce Mr. David Beaning, Director of the Vanguard Tech Center, for some closing remarks.
All right, students, how you feeling? Pretty good, very good. All right, so I would just like to congratulate all of you on your accomplishments, wishing you the best in the future. But before I dismiss you here, I'd just like to leave you with a little bit of advice. There are 2 things that are going to define your success. Multitude of things, but I'm going to focus on these 2 today. your work ethic, and your integrity. It is important to understand that you don't always have to be the smartest or the most skilled to be successful. Does that help? Yes. It does not take talent to work hard at your craft. It's just a mindset. Commit to outworking everyone. Second, for humans, when you strip everything away, money, titles, possessions, really all we're left with of value is our integrity. You may ask, what really is integrity? It is the quality of being honest, ethical, and consistent in one's actions even when faced with difficult situations or when no one is watching. In other words, it's your moral value you hold in others' eyes. Will you be somebody that does what's right even when it's hard? I challenge each of you to always do what's right. It's not going to be easy. The one thing, though, I will promise you is that if you grind every day and you stay true to what you know is right, good things are going to come to you. Remember, none of us have a guaranteed amount of time in this life, so go out and live your life to the fullest. At this time, would everyone please join me in congratulating the Vanguard Tech Center class of 2025. Just a couple of last things here. Before I dismiss, I'd like to first thank Grace Community Church for, again, allowing us to use their facilities and helping us put on a ceremony like this. They are a great host for us, and we really appreciate the work they do. I'd also like to thank Mrs. Sharp, Mrs. Chedinsky, Mrs. Marsh, Mrs. Warner, and all the other staff that really helped put this together behind the scenes. There's a lot of time and effort, copies, and everything that goes into this, and without their work, this definitely would not happen and be as smooth as it is. So again, thank you for that. So we do have a ceremony here at 1 o'clock, so I would ask guests, not that I want to push you out the door, but we do have to kind of timely reset and have that group come in. So what I'm going to do at this time, my instructors and students, you're dismissed, and then guests, as soon as they get out the door, you are welcome to be dismissed. Thank you all for coming. Have a good day. Please stand as we receive the Vanguard Tech Center class of 2025. Please be seated. Good afternoon, and welcome to the Vanguard Tech Center Career Passport Ceremony. My name is David Beaning, and I am the director of the Vanguard Tech Center. On stage with me today are Vanguard-Sentinel Board of Education President, Mr. Tim Damschroeder, Superintendent, Mr. Greg Ettinger, Vanguard Tech Center Assistant Directors, Mrs. Lauren Cummings and Mrs. Lynn Walby, as well as Special Ed Director, Mrs. Tabitha Elson. This afternoon, we'll be awarding career passports to our students and recognizing them for their outstanding achievements. During their time at the Vanguard Tech Center, our staff has been fortunate to be a part of each of these students' lives. We commend all of our students for their hard work and dedication. At this time, I'd like to invite Brody Barth, an electrical trade student from Fremont Ross High School, an enlistee in the United States Air Force, to come to the stage to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Good afternoon. Will you please rise and join me in the Pledge of Allegiance? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and for which it stands, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. You may be seated.
Thank you, Brody. Before we begin today, I'd like to recognize some of our guests who are here with us this afternoon who have helped contribute in all of these students' success. I'd first like to ask all of the Vanguard-Sentinel Board of Education members who are present, along with all the Vanguard Tech Center staff, to please stand. I'd like to recognize all these individuals. They go above and beyond every day. We could not ask for a better group of individuals to help work with these students and ensure that they get across the stage today. Thank you all. Next, I'd like to recognize all of our visiting homeschool administrators and staff. If you could please stand to be recognized. And finally, students, I'd like you to give your parents, your guardians, any of the family members that are here who have helped do everything that you've needed them to do to have this success. So let's give them a round of applause. All right, at this time, I'd like to welcome Superintendent Mr. Greg Ettinger to the podium to share a message.
Good afternoon. Well, students, you made it here, right? And today we are here to celebrate you, your hard work, your grit, and your incredible skills that you've developed through your Vanguard Tech Center program. You also will be earning your career passport, which holds a toolbox filled with valuable real-world skills, skills that are tailored to the profession that you have chosen and now have mastered. These skills are your foundation. And while others may be just now trying to figure out what they're going to do next, you are ready to hit the ground running in the industries that power the world. But this is only the beginning. The skills you have learned are powerful, but it's what you do with them that will take you to the next level. Don't sit back and wait for opportunities to find you. Go out and chase them. Use your skills, sharpen them, and never stop learning. The world is constantly changing. New technologies, new techniques, and new challenges. Stay curious, keep growing, and adapt. And the skills you've learned here aren't just for the easy days, they're for the hard ones as well. So when you face challenges or when adversity strikes you, and it will, don't let it stop you. Learn from it, because every setback is a lesson and every challenge is a chance to grow stronger. You've already proven that you can handle the tough work. Keep moving forward no matter what. The skills you have learned is now your superpower, and your future is limitless. Congratulations on earning your career passport today. Thank you for being part of the Vanguard-Sentinel team, and we wish you the best of luck.
All right, so it is now my pleasure to introduce our first student speaker for this evening, Marianne Meyerholtz, a Health Careers Academy student from Gibsonburg High School, will now come to the stage.
Good afternoon. First, I'd like to congratulate the class of 2025 on graduating today. The first time I walked through the doors at Vanguard, I wasn't entirely sure what I was getting myself into. Like many, I had goals, dreams, and a little uncertainty. But what I found here was more than just a classroom. I found a place that fully believed in me before I fully believed in myself. Here, we gained hands-on experience in the career field of our choice, working with real-life equipment and learning from instructors who brought not only knowledge, but courage as well. Every day was not just about memorizing facts, it was about solving problems, critically thinking, and building something real. This place did not just teach us a skill, it gave us confidence. I have gained many certifications that I never thought were possible as a high school student. Because of Vanguard, we have had the opportunity to explore a career path we are very passionate about. And most importantly, we feel prepared for what is next, whether that's jumping straight into the workforce or continuing our education. Vanguard Tech Center has helped shape our future, not just by giving us the tools to succeed, but by showing us that our potential is greater than we ever imagined. Attending Vanguard has truly been a life-changing journey, and I am very glad that I chose this path during my high school career. To the instructors, the staff, and everyone who makes Vanguard what it is, thank you. Your support and dedication have made a lasting impact on my life, and I know I'm not alone in that. To my fellow students, we have worked hard, we've grown, and now we step forward into the future, not with fear, but with readiness. Vanguard did not just prepare me for a job, it prepared me for a career. And for that, I will always be grateful. Again, congratulations to the class of 2025. We did it. Thank you.
Very well done, Marianne. Thank you. I'd now like to introduce our second guest speaker, Caden Avalos, a student in the Business Management program and an Old Fort High School graduate.
Good afternoon, everyone. Family, friends, teachers, staff, and of course, the graduating class of 2025. Standing up here today, I can't help but feel a mix of emotions: excitement, gratitude, and maybe just a little disbelief that we actually made it. When we first walked through the doors of Vanguard Tech Center, most of us didn't know what to expect. We came from different schools, different towns, and with different dreams. Some of us were quiet, unsure, and maybe a little nervous about welding torches, engine parts, spreadsheets, or even public speaking. But now look at us. We're confident, capable, and just a little bit louder. Vanguard isn't your typical high school experience, and that's the beauty of it. We learned more than just skills. We learned who we are and who we want to become. We learned how to show up on time, work as a team, ask questions, and take pride in what we do. Let's be honest, we all had that one day where the early mornings, the deadlines, and peers tested our patience. But through all the challenges, the amazing instructors and supportive staff reminded us that we are never alone. They didn't just teach us, they believed in us. And in doing so, they gave us permission to believe in ourselves. As Mahatma Gandhi once said, "Be the change that you wish to see in the world." And while we each followed a path at Vanguard, the future is still full of unknowns. But that's not something to fear. It's something to be excited about. Because we've been prepared, we've been challenged, and now we're ready to grow even more. Vanguard has changed our lives. It gave us purpose, direction, and community. It showed us that success doesn't always come in a cap and gown. It also comes in steel-toed boots, business suits, scrubs, or wherever our paths take us next. No matter what your future may look like, we're walking out of here with something more valuable than just a diploma. We're walking out of here with confidence, experience, and a strong foundation. Before I close, I want to give a huge thank you to the people who have supported me every step of the way. My amazing family, thank you for always believing in me, pushing me, and loving me through every up and down. And to my instructors, Mrs. Gibson and Miss Adiano, thank you for your patience, your guidance, and for showing me what true leadership and dedication look like. And a huge thank you to Mr. Beaning for everything you have done for this school. You've made a lasting impact on my life, and I am beyond grateful. To my fellow graduates, thank you for the laughs in the halls, the group projects that somehow always got done at the last minute, and for the unforgettable memories we've made here. We may be going separate ways, but we'll always share this bond. Vanguard wasn't just a school, it was a turning point. So thank you. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you, Caden. It's like a proud dad moment here listening to both these speeches. We've had 4 great student speakers, and behind the scenes, they just wrote those themselves, and we put them in here. So good job, everyone. All right, so next, I'm going to do the presentation of the Director's Achievement Award. So this is given to students with outstanding leadership, academic achievement, technical skills, and extracurricular activities during their time at Vanguard Tech Center. So in my 7 years as the director, every year this seems to get harder and harder, and I will say that this is by far the hardest year to pick a student to just give this recognition to, because there are many of you sitting out here that are deserving. I know many of you are going to continue to go on and do amazing things. So I'm actually going to give out 2 for this ceremony today. And both of these students, just like I mentioned, are outstanding, and they embody Vanguard in separate ways. The first student I'd like to recognize is a bright young man, very polished, professional young man, as many of you might have just witnessed. And I've seen him grow quite a bit in his time at Vanguard. He has been a Fremont Rotary Student of the Month, as well as earning several awards through the Business Professionals of America program. Last year, he placed 2nd in the state in BPA competition and 3rd in the nation. And this year, he placed 3rd in the state and upheld a promise and placed 1st in the nation in the BPA competition. He received the Ohio State Land Grant Scholarship and earned a 4-year full ride to the Ohio State University, where he'll be studying business in the fall, excuse me. I am proud to announce the winner being Caden Abelos from Old Fort High School, business management student. All right, so the second student I'd like to recognize has worked hard to get the most out of her program here at the Vanguard Tech Center. She is definitely the definition of self-motivated and strives to do the best. She's been a Fremont Rotary Student of the Month, a member of the National Technical Honor Society, served as a social media influencer for her program, as well as serving as a Skills USA class officer. She's competed in the Skills USA state competition for the past 2 years. And during her time at the Vanguard Tech Center, she was able to earn her Associate of Applied Science from Terra State through her dual enrollment in CCP classes as part of her program. This fall, she'll be attending the University of Cincinnati to major in architecture. She is a wonderful young lady who has been a pleasure to have on our campus. I would like to introduce Ella Durbin, an MTR student from Fremont Ross High School. All right. So, students, it's that time. This time I'd like to invite Mrs. Cummings to the podium as we prepare to award career passports.
Good afternoon, everyone. At this time, we will present students with their career passport. This is awarded to students who have met the requirements at the Vanguard Tech Center through the Ohio Department of Education and Workforce for completing a training program. Mr. Ettinger, Superintendent of Vanguard-Sentinel Career and Technology Centers, Mr. Dan Schroeder, our Board President, and Mr. David Beaning, will you please come forward? Within Vanguard-Sentinel Career and Technology Centers, students attend a career technical program. They can gain up to 3 years of advanced training to either continue in post-secondary education or to directly enter the workforce. We will acknowledge students' accomplishments as we announce their names today. Please hold your applause until all students in the program are recognized. It is my pleasure to introduce Tina Gibson and Bailey Audiano, instructors for the Business Management Program. Caden Abelos, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Caden Alanis Scott, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Aiden Battellini, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Natalie Brasic, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Logan Sabito, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students in the Business Management Program. It is my pleasure to introduce Mrs. Sarah Otney, Mrs. Kayla Kleinfelter, and Mrs. Jessica Hutz from the Early Childhood Education Program. Rihanna Collins, Fremont Ross High School, Level 2 completer. Andrea Emery, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Grace Fleenor, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Kayla Frankert, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Aaliyah Hill, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Madison Johnson, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Brian Norton, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. Olivia Sam, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Kaya Wilbur, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Mackenzie Zoller, Old Fort High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students from the Early Childhood Education Program. It is with honor that I introduce Mr. Brian Moreland and Mr. Keith Thurston, instructors of the Electrical Trades Program. Brody Barth, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Bradley Bateson, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Giovanni Becerra, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Adriel Benavides, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Cole Bender, Old Fort High School, 1-year program completer. Simeon Borton, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Carter Crum, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Chase Culbertson, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Andrew Fisher, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Alex Frazier, Old Fort High School, 3-year program completer. Joshua Frederick, Clyde High School, 1-year program completer. Cecilia Gonzalez, Townsend Community School, 1-year program completer. Brandon Hottinger, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Lazarick Howard, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Eliseo Jamison, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Olivia Conves, Clyde High School, 3-year program completer. Andrew Kabicki, Gibsonburg High School, 3-year program completer. Gavin Maxey, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Donovan McMaster, Clyde High School, 3-year program completer. Aiden Messer, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Brock Miller, Old Fort High School, 1-year program completer. Griffin Nelson, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Shelby Osborne, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Lamont Rickman, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. Dylan Rodriguez, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Aiden Ross, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Simon Roth, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Tyler Royster, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Antonio Salazar, Gibsonburg High School, 3-year program completer. Sebastian Saldana, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Jaylee Shear, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Lane Thacker, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Blake Tyson, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Anthony Wallace, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Caleb Wright, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Elijah Izagiri, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Bryce Zender, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students from the Electrical Trades program. It is with honor that I introduce Mr. Brian Snyder and Mr. Chris Schwanger, Engineering Technology Robotics instructors at the Vanguard Tech Center. Corinne Anderson, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Travis Clark, homeschool student, 3-year program completer. Joshua Cooper, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Ella Durbin, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Bryce Nickel, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Allison Tolliver, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Zach Wilbur, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students from the Engineering Technology Robotics program. It is my pleasure to introduce Mrs. Mary Green and Mrs. Abby Ventrino, instructors for the Health Careers Academy program. Anaya Bell, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Aubrey Carr, Gibsonburg High School, 3-year program completer. Braylon Craig, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Essence Edwards, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Christiana Fenton, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Olivia Freeborn, Gibsonburg High School, 2-year program completer. Daisy Hughes, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. Emma Knight, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Kayla Lewis, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Caitlin Lovett, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Addison Martinez, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Casey Metz, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Raven Minnick, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Marianne Meyerholtz, Gibsonburg High School, 3-year program completer. Rachel Pendleton, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Amari Rice, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Macy Rutt, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Bryson Sabo, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Michaela Salyers, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Katie Strobel, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Isabella Webb, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Jordan Wedge, Lakota High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in recognizing students from the Health Careers Academy program. It is my pleasure to introduce Mrs. Linda Daniel and Mrs. Brooke Scully from the Independent Living and STEP program. Michaela Cantu, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Jenica Hill, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Alexis Swaysgood, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students from the STEP program. It is with honor that I introduce Mr. Marcus Crease and Mrs. Emily Siebert, welding and metal fabrication instructors. Braden Anderson, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Christopher Bolton, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Ethan Dillon, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Jesse Garner, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Mark Geiger, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Logan Hale, Port Clinton High School, 2-year program completer. Cooper Hetrick, Fremont Ross High School, 3-year program completer. Nolan Hoover, homeschool student, 2-year program completer. Caleb King, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Luke Myers, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Gage Knopf, Buckeye Community School, 3-year program completer. Timothy Pylon, Fostoria High School, 2-year program completer. Gavin Quaintance, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Isaac Sarton, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Elijah Skypers, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Zachary Tucker, St. Joseph Central Catholic High School, 2-year program completer. Carter Timmons, Clyde High School, 3-year program completer. Case Timmons, Lakota High School, 3-year program completer. Connor Troutman, Tiffin Columbian High School, 1-year program completer. Peyton Wilson, Clyde High School, 2-year program completer. Sergio Zacharias, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Zebediah Zucker, Fremont Ross High School, 2-year program completer. Please join me in congratulating students from the Welding Metal Fabrication Program. Thank you, Mr. Ettinger and Mr. Damschroeder. I would like to reintroduce Mr. David Beaning, Director of the Vanguard Tech Center, for closing remarks.
All right, students, feeling pretty good? Just a little bit? You want to go back to school tomorrow, or where are we at? Okay. Real quick, I do have some closing remarks, but I think it's important. I would like Tina Gibson to please stand, along with Brian Snyder on the end, bookending her. So Mrs. Gibson will be retiring at the end of this year. She has spent 35 years working just for the Vanguard-Sentinel Career Technology and Career Centers. and Mr. Snyder will as well, spending 34 years with us in the same district. So both of you, thank you for all you've done. Congratulations. All right. Students, I'd like to congratulate you on your accomplishments and wish you all the best in the future. Just before I dismiss you here in just a couple minutes, I do want to leave you with a little bit of advice. There are two things that are going to help define your success. There are many things, but I'm going to focus on these two today. They are your work ethic and your integrity. It's important to understand that you do not always have to be the smartest or the most skilled. Now, does it help? Yes. But it does not take talent to work hard. That is a mindset. Commit to outwork everyone. Second, for humans, when you strip away everything, money, possessions, titles, whatever it may be, all we really have left of value is our integrity. You may ask, what exactly is integrity? Well, it's the quality of being honest, ethical, and consistent in one's actions, even when you're faced with difficult situations or even if no one's watching you. In other words, it's really the moral value you hold in someone else's eyes. Will you be somebody that does what is right even when it's hard? I challenge each of you to do what's right, even when it is hard, and it will be hard, trust me. The one thing I will promise you is that if you grind every day and you stay true to what you know is right, good things are going to come to you. Remember, none of us have a guaranteed amount of time in this life, so go out and live your life to the fullest. At this time, please help me congratulate the class of 2025. All right, just before dismissing, I would like to give a big thank you to Grace Community Church and all of their staff for allowing us to hold our event here and all the extra work they do for you, so thank you very much. And then second, I'd also like to recognize Mrs. Sharp, Mrs. Chudinsky, Mrs. Marsh, Mrs. Warner, and all of our other staff that have spent countless hours and crossing all the T's and dotting all the I's to make sure everything goes well tonight. So ladies and everyone, thank you for that. All right, at this time, I'm going to dismiss our instructors and our students. They're going to dismiss out the middle, and then guests, I would just ask that you wait for them to complete their dismissal, and you can meet them out front. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations.